right. Let's see. I just need a few minutes so I can share out the stream. I apologize if you're in and I haven't seen you. I don't have the stream popped up because I'm in Discord. All right. Now, let's see if I can remember where we were at. I forgot to turn my volume down. There we go. Okay. Hey, Shade, welcome in. Thank you for coming by. That's on Prater. That's Praetor also. So it's uncloister, Praetor, and Praetor. Okay, I know I need Marisol with me. I shall take Valerie. Okay. Let's get Marisol's extra quest done.
Proceeding to attack. Standing by with life support.
I will say this game can be a little odd to play after playing Arc Raiders for so long.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Headshot.
Mobilizing. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Temperature's up. Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Hello, Malia. Welcome in.
Back and scan.
How are you doing, Malia? I'm good.
Investigating hostile intentions. Go for torpification.
I'm sorry to hear that, Malia.
Resorting to fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Well, Malia, you know our community here, so we're always here for each other.
I'll handle this. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Well, Malia, that means a lot that this will help you. Hey, Megan, welcome in. Mangler. Oh, damn. This is gonna be a hard fight. Jeez. Okay.
Hostilities are afoot.
Emergency protocol ready. Prepare this unit and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant. Fortificator at ready status.
Resuming hostilities.
I didn't think I was gonna survive that. Controls I did.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh, come on, stop moving around. Jump. Guess I can't open it. I'm honestly surprised I'm doing this well fighting after not playing for so long.
Not much piques my academic curiosity these days, but this facility certainly appears intriguing. Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Finally, a bit of peace, just me. The sounds of what passes on this world. Bouncing the weak refreshment cans. An army filled with incorrect thoughts is already defeated. Dude. To memorize. Jeez, look at that revolver. Thing looks crazy. Whoa, what just happened? Hello and welcome all that just came in.
What? Some
Investigating hostile intentions.
Enemies detected.
Back and scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
its commercials. Contact lost.
Giving chase.
No party shall dither.
Trust
Hither
the
and
plan.
yon.
To what ends do you endeavor? Lollygag somewhere I
They
ain't.
covet our due bounty.
Come on out. I give you my word.
I'll
The
handle
corruptive
this.
influences.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Maintaining perfection.
Huh. Looks like they vanished.
Hostilities are afoot.
Careful. Might be lying in wait.
Sustain the system.
Come upon me unawares. You will answer for it harshly. Forever
We are
vigilant.
duty employing a thorough
Resorting
and
to
a stunning look
violence.
ensues.
Why do they keep going around in circles?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Is perfect.
Huh.
The malefactors appear absent. Drive us into disarray.
Hastening to cover.
Liquor up on artists. And then these results.
Combatant scanned.
Into cover.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I don't know what to say, Shade. But yeah, I appreciate all of you stopping in. Oh geez. No legs, no arms, no head.
The door appears jammed, Warden. I cannot actuate the lever.
Conduct a full manual override. If that fails, we'll have to cut it.
No luck, Warden. The
Such a
system is
haphazard
completely
electrical
dumped.
setup deserves careful
Can't
scrutiny,
interact with
but
it at all.
consider using
So
eye
be it.
protection, dear.
This door is so thick. We've no choice save to cut it at the bolts themselves.
I've got the torch. Please step back, Warden. I've never used one of these in the field.
This probably isn't the time. Avert your eyes. Sparks will be dangerous without polarized lenses.
Loop grenade. Huh. Huh.
I've encountered more than a few of these experimental weapons in my career. Messy, volatile, overpowered. Of course you want it, dear.
For bloody ever.
It would be faster to ask the Sovereign to come tear it open. Tear it open with his bare hands.
Ah! I looked at the sparks! I looked at the sparks!
Damn it, Set, I warned you.
I can't see my hand! I can't see anything! Nothing but black with shots of fleshy color!
That's because your eyes are closed, you don't.
Almost through.
Oh, thank God. I thought I'd gone blind.
Open. Be prepared. The intruder is in the lab.
Mobilizing.
Seeking cover.
Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress.
Are they now?
Come on out.
His beneficent
So we might-
Investigating hostile intentions.
back in my sight.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Realign with the paradigm.
Combat.
Separate three moving to cover.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Team account. Emergency protocol serving this.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Outsiders in need of guidance.
Combatant scanned. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Locking them down. Taking the fight out of them.
Mobility interrupted. mobility.
Okay, vacuum tube.
I'd theorize we can put this hazardous substance to good use as a more lethal ammunition. The rifts would provide an endless source.
Okay. I usually don't do this, but I'm gonna save real quick. Because I'm wondering if I can get past it. I can.
Mobilizing.
Seeking cover!
Enemy in vicinity.
Maintaining the battlefield stamina.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Thank you, dear.
Wait, where'd that talk go? That, I disintegrated him. Welcome back, Shade.
Burglary of facility complete. Please enjoy your experimental oversized murder cannon.
Oh, come on.
Proceeding to attack.
Standing by with dispensing life support.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Poser science cult encampment ahead.
My brothers and sisters, the Architect has honored us with this divine rift. In the name of the Architect, we are tasked with defending this glorious gateway from the heathens and ne'er-do-wells who would see its magnificence.
I'll handle this. Fortificator is charged.
Combatants observed.
On whom exactly?
Jeez, that quick. I'm not wasting a trauma kit here. Hey, Supra, welcome in. What's up, Freeze?
Poser science cult encampment ahead. Standing by to stupefy.
Finding a host of health.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Benefits available at your request.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scan. Go for torpification. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
See them all? I think so. Awesome.
That contraption. It's another one of those communication devices the cultists use to coordinate their butchery.
I will say it is nice, a nice feeling to start being able to actually use or pick up everything I want. After playing Arc Raiders for so long and not being able, have to be selective of everything I pick up, it My inner Luke Garmin gets hurt by that. Oh wait, I got it all done. Okay, go check the top part over here. Move by its ways, I can articulate. Whilst have I spent the entire day just fixed by it. I neither ate nor drank, I simply gazed to its depth. I know we're not supposed to get near it, but we're supposed to wait until we're free to cross over, but I can I retain myself tonight during my allotted watch hours. I shall embrace the architect at long last. I guess I'm supposed to follow the actual pathway. Shortcut. Alright, back we go. Yeah. Oh, infinite stamina is so nice now. It's the little things you miss that make Arc Raiders so difficult. Shade.
Resorting to violence.
Emergency protocols ready.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Doing all the way up there.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Shade. Yeah, 50 Mega Crush would probably give you a heart attack. Whoops. Hard shot, really? Nice. Trauma kit. I'll take that.
So, you folk just drop into a war zone, find an empty building, and set up shop?
Come in.
Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah, pretty much. And yes, very. But the profits are worth it.
You aren't afraid of getting, I don't know, robbed or killed? Probably both.
Tell me, is the reason you're here because we have decent food? If you kill or rob us, you'll be stuck with rations forever. Don't shoot the hand that feeds you.
Huh. Interesting.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular. Very observant. I represent Sub Rosa, a group of independent traders and merchants. Making a profit? What else? War is very lucrative, especially when you can sell to both sides. That term carries such strong connotations. I prefer to think of them as hard to come by, or questionably legal goods.
I'll take those. Yeah, our sniper rifle's way better. I will buy the blueprints though. need the extras. I'm not gonna use mines.
If you're looking to buy, head inside. Just don't cause any trouble.
Appreciate.
Screw it, let's take it all.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
Dang it, why are you coming in here? Trying to steal all your stuff. Oh well. Whatever. Whoops.
an analysis.
Get all this. Oh, shit.
Hostilities are afoot.
Man, there's a lot of mines out here.
I'll handle this. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Proceeding to attack.
Jeez, there's so many mines around here. And we'll avoid that area.
That'd be Spireton. Was once the Order's headquarters on Cloister. Afore all this.
Well, they're not dragon rounds. These are just heavy rounds. You're just seeing me blowing up all the stuff. I know the quest is the other way, but I kind of want to clear this all out.
Vulnerabilities identified.
I don't feel like restarting.
Back instead. Yeah.
I will say, if the protectorate cared so much, why are they leaving all their soldiers behind like that? Like, this is a lot of bodies they've left behind. Okay, I guess that's the end of the line. Yeah, it is a pretty interesting map. Oh, that's, I mean, hiding stuff is what this game does good. What's this one say? Oh, that's interesting. Damn it. Got too close. Let me see this map. Okay, where was an auto dock?
Are the broken bodies of those people I need killed collecting snowflakes somewhere? It appears to be a box of boot components. They should have been delivered to the quartermaster assigned to the camp guarding the elevator up to the archive. Don't expect me to help you with delivering them.
Okay. Why are auto docks not showing up on the map? Because I know I've used one. You know what? Let's go back on the ship. I know where the auto dock is there. And get rid of this uranium poisoning. There we go. Now we are at Spyerton. Supra. I was about to ask, who the heck is Steel? Oh, that sucks. You didn't work. You have to do work right now? Or just try and get ahead? Okay, so if you follow this road, and it'll get us to where we need to go. Oh, that's a mine.
Did not refuse.
Concerned for the commander's well-being. Providing a host of...
Batten scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Taking the fight out of them, locking them down.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Hello, Story. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Too many landmines. I'm not even gonna go near that thing. Gosh. Yeah, I gotta walk slowly through this whole thing. What the heck is that? Oh. One of Auntie's Choice advertisements.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grass lay ahead.
Trooper.
So do stay on
Trooper.
the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers.
Can you hear me?
Hey, your family is depending on you. You gotta shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I... wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here. It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You? Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it shocks nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent. The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them. Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner. Sadly, you're probably right. We'll try and get him back to base and hope there's enough in his account to cover psychodesectification. Thank you for trying to help.
Let's see. Oof. And what was it? Wholesaler? Speech 4. Oh, if I can get another level up, I can help them.
Has anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but it doesn't seem he's made his return.
Nah, but I wouldn't worry. Jack may be a hullhead, but he's got enough sense to make it back before dark.
I hope you're right. You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet.
Medical 7? Jeez. Yeah, we're nowhere near Medical 7. Workbench.
Will be at the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. After assaulting so quickly, it could be the beginner response.
50-bit says that plan came from the archive itself. Their field movements have been shockingly well coordinated since they locked us out of that damn machine.
A strategic plan with
It's over here. Crabbles. That seems odd. Oh, hey, what's up? Awesome. Failed cast factory. I'm freezing a bit. Cold heating has failed no matter standard issue. Just fire kit. The crate slab back is broken. I appreciate you being here, Supra. You have a good night. Oh, that sucks.
Yes, Commander.
No.
May all our... The heck? Oh.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say,
Have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes. Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here. We scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential internal know-how, then develop it into products to bring to market. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to Auntie's Choice, designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy. Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution. Based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. How exceedingly ill-advised. Oh, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Huh. Who's this now? Wouldn't be here to deliver news of my transfer going through, would you? No? Suppose we're still cut off then. How might I help you?
Okay.
If you get shot, bitten, or stabbed, you know where to find me.
That's the vendor.
Oh, a customer.
Vendor. Interesting music.
That whole place is one big death trap. Want in? Be my guest.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen. Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent. Might be worth rummaging about a bit as we go. May find some weapons or interesting supplies.
Well then, shall we proceed?
Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
See if we can figure this out.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Oh, come on, load it back up.
to limit further damage, Commander. If I could, but alas, it's not charged.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges
Jade,
to
appreciate you
facilitate
being
these
here.
efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with...
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Please!
Leading to the off-sided...
Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concerning, since it's all I have. We was sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's Choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets? Granted, time-wasting contrivances is concerning only to those of us in the Order. But just one of those brain puzzlers put back the solving of the universal equation by months. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's Choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends. Or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses, for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's Choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
Hey!
There's a low probability of that occurring. But it's true. Can't rule it out.
I mean, yay!
Do whatever you think is best here. I still don't completely agree, but I trust your decision.
I promise not to, blow up the universe. Or, whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess. Can you let me out now, please?
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
completed an extensive refiling process required to separate the sequestered material archived herein. The following categories theoretical lack secretive, though also on occasion ascribed to corporate political potential spread of false data, fabricated narratives, and misrepresentations ascribed to cultural, ethological, or factual rivals. Some overspill and fakes may be present as it becomes increasingly different to ascribe intent. In these cases, the line betwixt those deliberately aiming at the fallacious and those simply possessing wildly loose reasoning is often thin at most, or as to almost non-existent. Okay.
We'll stay here. Who left this bench open? Security around here was tighter in my day. Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here. Understood. But if it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you decide to change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
All right, if that's how you want to play it. I tried. Good luck getting out of here alive.
Grateful to see our intentions are aligned. We'll worry about Auntie's choice later. That Auntie's field agent seems furious, which honestly, I find delightful.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over, finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Suppose this is goodbye. Made it here before you, all right, didn't I? Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything... settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais. Yes, she's every bit as keen-edged, vexatious, and contrary as I remembered her. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. Huh. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan favor us against long odds.
All right. So we're trespassing.
Should have taken the deal.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Emergency protocol surrender signed.
self-preservation. Suture me up. It'll improve your odds.
Oh, this is gonna be difficult getting out.
Suppose this is goodbye. No. I recognize that look. It's been interesting to see.
So we're good?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but a new cause comes up, whoever you are.
Goodbye, Anais. Yes, appreciate. I suppose you remain on. May the
Investigating. I'm not redundant.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Enemy moving into hospital.
Syringe is fine.
Oh.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Reviving me is strategic. Not feasible in my current state. Thank you, dear.
Clear their ledger.
Investigating hostile intelligence.
Waits repair.
Try to limit further damage.
Regulating me.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Go for torpification.
Weapons at the ready. Moving to investigate.
I'll handle this. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress. Combatant scanned.
Investigating. Moving to check things out. Someone keep an eye on
Proceeding
me.
to attack. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Consider self-preservation. Check your scope. Combatant analysis. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed. Reviving me is in everyone's best interests.
Not ready. Please try again later. Promoting team.
Let's cut to the combat.
Health benefits available at your request. You're negative. This.
Guess they're gone. Back to work.
Mind the needles.
Investigating. Whatever it was must have run off. The laxative with 3 kinds of fiber. Soluble, insoluble, and runs right through.
Resorting to violence. Back and scan. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Oh, BS. Yeah, already atomic it.
They went poof. I'll find you, and when I do... Moving to check things out. Someone keep an eye on me. Tentacles are closing in. Calling it temporary quits.
I can't do much about me stealing if they're not alive. Hey, Ghost, welcome in. How are you doing today, Ghost? Alright, well, hope things go well at work. Maybe I should go here. Bounding portal.
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Must be a sign. The Protectorate's latest action clearly runs counter to the plan. Mark my supposition. It's only a matter of time until we're called upon to take back the archive.
I forgot that area back there. I was going to try and talk to them again.
Mobilizing. Standing by to stupefy.
Ready to assist with agent's health.
Are afoot. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Vulnerability health benefits available at your request.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Ratcheting up my aggression. Combatant scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Hello, G-Muck. Welcome here. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you doing that. Where are those guys? Now, why does it say no bounties? I have a bounty.
Emergency protocol syringes from.
Dang it.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
You know what? I hate to do this. Oh, wait. Dang it. Oh, that sucks. That's a 2-hour gap. Um, maybe. I wonder if I can clear my bounty at Free Market. Oh yeah. Got Mari Souls upgrades. So let's see. Plasma area. You know what? Plasma. Okay, I guess maybe we try Eden.
Have an update about that person. You know, the one that might end the universe. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity. I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Gotta figure out where to go to get rid of this bounty without being attacked by everybody. Plus, as we get closer, it'll tell us whether or not I'm allowed in. Morpheus, sneak around.
Stop that scrounging around.
You can't spell heinous aesthetic without Auntie's choice.
That ain't yours. Auntie's been looking for you, criminal. Pay what you owe, or your reckless behavior ends here.
Commander, if you'd like to have me handle this, I'm more than able. We've got the executive blessing to do company business as we see fit. You don't want to contradict Auntie herself, do you?
No, ma'am, never. Please excuse me.
That's probably the last time that little story gets us out of trouble. I'd rather not fight my own people, so keep your nose clean, yeah?
Why there's even the slightest scintilla of success?
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Oh, thank God.
I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Okay, so they said to go to Dorado. Okay. Matriarch's Mercy.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion center. Tend to the injured.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Consul tried to kill presiding Bishop Luke Bassar.
Why are those bars shut down?
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now. They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something, at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to. We should keep looking. There may be more to learn here.
No worries, Story. I appreciate you coming in and staying. You have a good one.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the Laureate Council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the Order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly. Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an Old Order research station. I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious, and the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden, placed by the name of Point Obviation. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea. This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground. Fair enough. I understand we're juggling multiple crises. Not entirely surprised I had to abandon my cover identity early. I do so hope you'll forgive my thoroughly convincing deception, dear. Not really, no. Innocent and unobtrusive never truly came natural to me. May all our endeavors yield expected results.
Halt! Abide! Cease any and all Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The End Point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Huh, interesting. Okay, I'm curious to see where this leads to.
Ancrus Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
She's got the right of it. There's far too many guards for us to take on alone.
I won't think twice about applying the precise amount of force.
Look, everyone! It's the endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
Yeah!
I am a long-time vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Doug.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
interesting artifacts here.
Oh, who's this? Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchorus Chow's argument that violence is sometimes necessary. I admit I have modified my stance toward that more recently. I understand your actions led to Seer Wiley's unfortunate demise. Such a bright boy, such promise. And you're Marisol Delgado. We've never met somehow, but I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se, but why quibble? Anchorus Chow is very much against it. Her accident was quite tragic. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes? You're right, it did. Normally, I'm the soul of fastidiousness, I assure you. I hope you can forgive my unconscionable error as I summarize my main points.
We'll overlook it this one time. Go on.
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
Wait.
The facility was originally utilized in experiments by the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, so it's highly appropriate for the vital work we're doing here. The Exemplar told me of it during her visits to the anchor hold, and shared research from Sia Bujold. It convinced me to leave my seclusion, which I did not undertake lightly. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Not long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming. Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Hell, the test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brunn will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
Operation get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Primer Abahachi.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
Spotted trouble.
Path to ascendancy is known. So it says in the textbook.
Anyone else hear that? No? Just me then.
May all solutions proceed. Q is true. A simple truth table for turbulent times.
Something wrong back there? Hello?
eradicate algorithmic dissonance. Hard to get in a good sleep cycle. These constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural law.
That is the sound of science going exceptionally
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely assigned to preceding numbers gives us
Come on, turn around and leave. Come on, turn around and walk away.
2, 3, 5, 8. Hard to get in a good sleep cycle. Constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural logarithms.
If you're done, evaluating...
Did it work? Did it work? See, Bouchard, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well-researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good. All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Maris...
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change. Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist, and the other option would remain if we botch it.
Seen folk wrestle with logic, but not box with logic. I'm ready for a show.
Seems reasonable. Appreciate you listening. Murder shouldn't be our first option here. Too many drawbacks, both mathematically and ethically.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet. Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever, unpredictable, surprise her. But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchoress is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchoress to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely. Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything. What? Are you all right? Did you hit your head coming up here? I mean, what is that supposed to mean? It couldn't... Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. Really? In what way? Everyone knows probabilistic variance doesn't occur. That's established bedrock. Not that I spend much time in the lab myself. And, well, with science, one is never truly certain. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected. An anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. Really? I doubt you've had ample time to review everything assiduously enough to fire both barrels like that. Though I admire your operational candor. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom. Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant. That's both incorrect and rather mean. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure. Oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science. I fear this was a waste of value.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a critical flaw in Seer Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
Fellow scholars of the Order, a tragic accident has occurred. During our recent experiment in Test Chamber Beta, we failed to recognize that ventilation systems had been left connected to Test Chamber Alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Anchoris Brun. She gave her life for science. Well, it's true that we found the related research deeply flawed, but...
possibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchoress Brunn falls prey to an unfortunate accident right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events are unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. I don't care that you somehow roped in Bujold with that little performance. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith. But I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me. Oh, listen to you. You could almost pass for a member of the Order. Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced. And I remain unconvinced. Are you done? I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were gonna take this. I can't believe Anchoress Brunn fell for any of it. Fellow exemplars of the Order, commence hostilities!
Grass ready if you need a house call.
Fellow scholars of the Order, a tragic accident has occurred. During our recent experiment in Test Chamber Beta, we failed to recognize...
I understand now why they say a key experiment failed.
That's
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. Don't try to lay the responsibility for this on me. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith. But I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me. Fascinating. You know, I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I could always choose for you. Really? You don't say. I know you're to blame. Fellow exemplar...
My aftermarket parts are primed.
Consider self-preservation a priority.
Let's give you heal. To the rescue. Sight unseen. On the way.
Medic, please. Hostilities are afoot. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Refraining from a gratuitous
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Combatant scared.
loading new.
Abilities are limited. Try to limit further damage, Commander. Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Someone call for a medic.
Long, buy, and conquer.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. So predictable. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Approaching.
Re-engage.
About to verify my...
There be none. Torpification in progress. Allied. Lay down fire. Batten scan.
Finding respite with hostile organs.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Say, I know this was difficult and rather a mess, but you listened. You tried to do right before you did what you must. I appreciate it, the attempt. No matter how that may sound.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye. Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her canned, feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me. Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
Might take some time for Marisol to see yet, but I reckon this was the best possible outcome. There's always another way. Now she knows that too.
Commander, it's customary to evaluate results after a mission of reasonable significance. Would now be good? I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through. A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. We could have done better by Anchoress Brunn. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research, I'd doubtlessly still lament duping her, but she'd be alive. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line. Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead. I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain-off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely. She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you. No. There's plenty of credit and blame to go around. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
Okay, so what do we have now? Yeah, I like that. 'Cause I don't use the gadgets that much. Two things on Praetor. Let's do this. Alright, and you know what? I think tonight this is a good place to call things. I want to say I thank all of you for showing up and watching. If you haven't already, I'd be much appreciated if you hit that like button, and if you're enjoying what you're seeing, please hit that subscribe button. That way you can be notified next time I'm on, and you can come join easily to see what I've got going on. But I hope you all have a good one, and I will see you all next time. And have a good one.